И всем привет, вы снова на канале Манго Стрим, и сегодня мы продолжим проходить Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. На этой школе дорогущем. Так, что я хотел? Я хотел отправиться обратно в город главный и записаться на турнир. Продолжить выполнять цепочку турнира. Потому что помните, в прошлый раз мы встретились, случайно идя по городу, мы встретились с мужиком, который вызвал нас на дуэль, а потом в это вмешалась еще и какая-то идея фехтовальщиков, типа вам нельзя, тут бла-бла-бла. Ну, в общем, благодаря учености и трактованию закона мы там избежали штрафа и проблем. В общем, это начало, оказывается, квестовой цепочки на турнир. Где... Поэтому почапали. Потом опять продаться можно. Видишь человека на обочине. Видимо, он нашел следствие здесь дать отдых уставшим ногам. Он учтиво тебя приветствует. Блин, хотя надо было, вдруг это был какой-то квест. Вот не подумал.
To my yard.
Stay close to the others. It's not...
No, fellas.
Ух ты.
You're not going to squabble like children.
Внезапный квест.
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence.
Which has no business being there.
Hey, where's that beer? Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Договоритесь, где построить ограду.
If your neighbor isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed. So stop sticking your oar in and let us get on with it.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way!
He's not getting my apples, not for anything.
В оба кретины, в оба кретины, в оба кретины. Хороший выбор.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
Блять.
Prepare
Меня
to
сейчас
fight!
пиздят за это. Тебе нормально, блядь? На рыцаря лезть.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I'm all yours.
Go fuck yourself.
How terrible.
Ha! Yield.
Show what you're made of.
Yield.
И смотрите, тут неплохо так
Christ.
уклоняется.
I'm all yours.
Hang him.
Take that.
Съебал летать.
You want to try me?
Terrible.
Take that.
Why did you do that?
Товарищи охрана, они сами начали. Спасибо, блядь, броне.
Useless.
Don't hit him.
Shame on you. Filthy vermin.
How terrible.
Take that. Too slow. Fuck you.
Fucking bastard.
That madman. Why did he do it?
Finally.
Hang him.
Are you all right?
Why are you lying here?
Такая толпа собралась. Я, конечно, не тот турнир, который я ждал.
Strolling about without a light.
Hey, what's wrong?
Call the bailiff on him for this.
Hey, wake up. God bless. Bastard. Thinks I'm taking that lying down. He's got
Тут весь город, что ли, сбежался посмотреть? Сел сразу бухать. Ну, зато они помирились, наверное.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Ты что тут делаешь, блядь?
Keep
Yeah,
close to the others. It's not safe.
So what's it gonna be?
Что ж. Это повезло, что я в тяжелой броне, и меня не пробили кулаки. Так-то меня могли и напинать.
You haven't got.
cold folks can tell it's gonna be cold when their
Ни хрена
backs start
себе
to ache
сапожник.
and their knees get stiff.
Это
They
сапожник
don't
может
need any
крафтить настолько
onions or
крутые сапоги,
muscle
которые сами
for
тебя
that.
доведут до места. А вот это я называю мастер.
Yeah, Those bastards drank more of it than I have, but they don't want to pay you for it.
Ну, если сапожник может крафтить такие сапоги, то, мне кажется, местный броник может сделать костюм Айронмена. Секунду. Ну, что ты забаговал?
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Ра- Да? Обожрался. Еще и ноги сломал.
Look out!
Come and take your pick. The finest wares, quality goods.
Так, я хотел
Gather round and listen.
у бронника. Я хотел у бронника посмотреть броню. Вроде этот.
Greetings. What will it be?
Подожди.
I'll have a look at the.
Да, стоимость, конечно, мама дорогая.
Let's talk about the.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Так.
I'll have a look at the...
5000, конечно, шлем замечателен. У меня всего 8. И взять надо бы, наверное, сначала... Не помню, как принадеть-то. Так, нет, 134. Миланский панцирь. Да. 6000.
I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose.
Как насчет вот так?
Do you accept?
That's more like it.
Как насчет вот так?
Aye, that'll.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Неплохо.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Красиво. И вот там ничего. Плюс 2, плюс 4 добавляет. Оставим как фэшн. Обратно.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss... How's this?
That sounds... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Так, это был броник. Мне нужен еще портной.
Only lying was the worst of it.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
Че, блин, за ультразвук?
Wonderful day. Good day to you. I'll be right with you. What can I do?
Show me your...
Ну-ка, по стоимости мне...
Word about the. Do you accept? That's more like. You see? Show me your. I'd like to just. Well, I suppose.
Is this enough?
We're near. Aye.
Так, лошадь. Стать. На лошадь. О! О, какая.
What a nice day.
Песю надо покормить, Песю. Песя. То есть ты только что тут был. Песя спрятался.
Look what I have for you.
Хм. У тебя, видно, опять меньше. Что тут меняет? Грозный воин. Ладно. Надо почаще нажимать. Твою мать, простите. Когда ты подпитие, жизнь становится как-то приятнее. Преимущество благотворной фазы пьянства начинается раньше. Хистрит от отравления. Да, хорошая штука. Как лошадь будет расходовать выносливость на 5% медленней. Профессия стражника для красноречия и обаяние повышается на 2, общий на 20% ниже. Повязки будут эффективнее, зрительные свойства снеди увеличиваются вдвое. Теперь быстрее восстанавливаешь во время сна, и твое исцеление наступает быстрее. Если доспех не слишком тяжелый, можешь обменять. Если кто-то безуспешно пытается тебя обнаружить, он становится активным намного быстрее. Что хотят тебя запускать. Если тебя ищут за преступление или просто подозревают, твоя скрытность повышается. Раньше противники были мод, баловой или дубин, его выносливость будет восстанавливаться на 15% медленней. Восстановление выносливости сюда. Уф. Каждая последующая атака без оружия в непрерывной серии носит больше урона, чем предыдущий. Противник может прервать серию так удачным блоком или уклонением. И серия прервется, коль ты замешкаешься между атаками или сам удар пропустишь. Это умение также активируется после выполнения скрытного нападения. Давай сюда. Вы первый выстрел носит 15% больше урона. Итого 30 вместе с первым уровнем. Если бишь врага из дальнобойного оружия, следующий выстрел нанесет на 50% больше урона. Сюда.
Look out!
And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you're a real bitch sometimes.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at. A word about the. Satisfied.
Now that... Fine. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Давненько я в кости не играл. Сыграем в кости, после этого пойдем
Greetings. What do you need?
по квесту.
I hear you like
What game?
courtiers from.
Let's play.
Я думал, тут в городе будут ставки повыше.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Someone's throwing well. How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And yours
Here it
was?
comes. My
But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a If I was you, I'd take it. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, I, priest.
А,
How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't seem to be able to solve my... You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
так, ну, конечно, 130 это уже ни о чем.
Are you being caught?
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us.
Что ж
It is an
такое, это
easy
опять
job,
кража.
keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
Ладно.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
Кажется, я начинаю понимать твой план.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and
Schweine.
shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Sticky.
Так.
What did I do to you?
Чёрдакоп.
Risman.
What do you have?
Nothing to you like.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn.
Больно
So I
упертые.
figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and
Больно
maybe they'd get a
упертые.
taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like...
Судя по лицу, было не очень.
Well, how should
Я
I say
ожидал,
it?
что будет какая-то проверка на
But
на
say no
пьянство.
more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Seplet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret.
Опять в монастырь
People can't get
проникать.
enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine, I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Bushek of Velhatitsa. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
Сюда.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlika should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm
Yes.
sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where the Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter.
Ладно, что-нибудь придумаем.
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine.
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, you look like you can handle it. God be with you, good sir.
Блять, простите.
And elegant and
Что вас?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern, the Emperor Charles, but I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant.
I'm sorry.
Ah, well. Never mind then. I just hope I can find it. I'm stuck.
There are other places.
I know. I heard the food. Folks say they're roast.
Really?
Well, so I'm only in town for a quick, but I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't happen to...
Oh, you could try at the... Once you've eaten there, I'm sure they'll let you have a bed for the night.
That's true. I didn't know they had rooms. We might cross paths again. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you.
Так, мужик, стой. Какой там им трактир нужен? Император Карл? Как эта улица называется? Я без понятия.
God damn it! You robbed me! You robbed me!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, don't fuck with me. I know it was you. Is it really worth it? Stealing?
I used to run a tavern in Mezoles.
And so poorly that I noticed right away. How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle, you know?
What's so hard about it? You want to be a pickpurse for the rest of it?
No. I'd like to open a tavern, serve beer, and hope, and like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle.
What about family?
No, there isn't.
А всем того, что ли, напасть? Верней.
Give it back. Right now. Or I'll...
All right. No hard feelings, eh?
Consider yourself lucky. Is that clear?
Clear as day.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Это канализация, все нормально.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
You don't have the coin?
Блять, я не в ту
All
сторону
right,
бежал.
bastard. Come on then. You swine. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Hey!
My
God! A
This is unbelievable. Oh, fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
him!
Shame on you.
What the?
Ah, fuck that. Come and get another. You'll regret that, fucker. You can't stand up to this.
Мужик без башмаков вообще.
Hey! Stop fighting!
This won't end well for you. Beating him.
My God!
Куда смотрит охрана города?
Fuck you.
Охрана города тоже смотрит на представление.
What are you doing? Don't hit him!
This is unbelievable.
Fucking
Slice
bastard!
you up.
Тест, your might.
Fuck you.
Тест, your might. Mortal Kombat!
Terrible.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Shame on
Учитывая
you.
прямые удары ногами, это какая-то школа балета.
Shame on you.
To hell with you, you scum!
Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
Охрана пришла.
Fighting!
I'm off duty, you fucker. Someone else can deal with this shit.
Pray, you
Кто с этим разберется?
Who's that madman?
Send my
Don't hit him.
greetings to the devil.
Победа.
Someone's lying here.
Теперь арестуйте победителя.
How in heaven? Lying here. What happened to you?
Why are you lying here?
Wake up. There you go.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
Come and take your pick. New air.
Жизнь продолжается своим чередом.
Are you blind?
Ручку общипывает.
Grüß dich. Was für ein...
I'm pretty new in Kutna-Gore, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association. But my friends have...
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking... Can I become your disciple?
Nein, leider. I have too much to worry about right now.
What about poisons?
Poisons? Who do you take me for?
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, it said he leads dangerous heathen. Robstein or someplace like that.
I have a proposition for you, Meister.
I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but there are not many alchemists left in the city. I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. Such a... Warum nicht?
О,
Let's talk about I know a few...
Danke und vor...
you two. I saw that...
Natürlich. Scholar.
What are...
Schrift bis jetzt. Los.
цены у него, конечно, конские.
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
You're...
Ja,
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
I've met... They say...
Leider, der Mann ist... Ich habe...
So you... Tell me more...
Gewiss. Los.
Я деньги оставил. Собор строить.
What?
You're always welcome here, no coward.
А как? Никак? С другой стороны.
Greetings, sir. You look like a learned man, sir. I assume you're most likely an alchemist, right?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend, I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kutna-Gore?
And why not?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kutna-Gore, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very...
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yihlava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by look. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets. He sought to maintain the status quo and that was...
Wait.
That the end justifies the means. Monasteries and bishops have acquired... Mark my words, this... It's not compared to what is coming. Believe me. God be with
Думал,
you.
он поможет мне. Ну ладно. Тоже неплохо. Я думал, он мне как-то поможет внутрь попасть. О.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Очень сложно есть городского совета. Зовет расположение.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menchi from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menchi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bis bald, mein Herr.
Придется врать. Как так-то? Это книгу давай.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
А что ж такое? Опять трахнуть хотят.
But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
He's well. His wine business is flourishing.
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. But I'm glad Caspar at least has good friends.
What about that book?
Мол, я просто заглядываю в будущее, и скоро оно будет процветать.
He gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Мы могли бы стать друзьями.
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my...
Я вытрахал эту книгу в бою.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad, good man. You have talent. You deserve a reward.
How about a kiss?
Here, now?
Да.
In broad daylight?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I'd like to take Caspar's book.
Тогда книжку давай.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Я сразу ее тут и почитаю. Можешь забирать обратно. Дракончика вышивает, прикольно. Я заблудился. Ладно, не будем лезть на стену, я потом хрен с нее слезу. У вас бабочки зависли. Даже бабочки остолбенели от ее красоты. Все нормально. Я писца видел. Вот писец. Ему можно эти продать книжки.
Don't shove.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
I'll say what I want, where I want, you whoreson.
Enough, damn it.
You're mine.
Слышь, мужик, там драка. Ладно, он не такое видал.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Ah, Henry. And all in one piece. I gather then that you managed to settle your score with Menhart so. I'll be with you, sir.
Не знаю, кто ты. Я писаря ищу.
Mind where you're going.
Как этот, блин, о движении Земли. Только увидел тайные знания, тут же прочитал.
My humble respects.
Я нашел тебя.
I'd like to ask how...
Ja,
What's the...
ich verstehe. The city, die dreckig gleich dann... The
Продаться, продаться, продаться.
These
I'll have a look. Let's talk about...
Do we have a deal?
We are nearly there. Ei! Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Это нормально. Чтоб тебя. Так. Продолжим таки то, ради чего я, в принципе, начал турнирный квест.
Good day.
I'll have a look at you. Let's talk.
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
One beer.
Ау. Я все еще не там.
May God give you help.
Так, а вот это уже утонуло. Так, все, делаем вид, что мы тут ни при чем. Мотаем до полуночи.
At your service, sir.
А кто свистит, блядь, идет. Закройся. Закройся. получше. На видной стене, на почетном месте. Странно, что не здесь. И не здесь. Сохранюсь-ка я еще разок. Так, ну точно где-то здесь. Угу. Где его повесить? Вот где его повесить. Аккуратненько сваливаем. Хе-хе-хе. Добротно. Какого хрена свиньи прям посреди этого города? Причем не свиньи, а кабаны. Дикие. Подъем.
Lass mich schlafen.
Они спят. Я просто как в меме. Свечу им в лицо факелом. Они такие, блин, что, мужик? Зачем?
Look out!
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Гавел. Италия?
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Так, прокачанное пьянство должно помочь.
So, what do you say to that?
О, пытаться сказать что-нибудь о вине сюда.
Hints of vanilla, that's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, and like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Так.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The color is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that
Юрий
saying.
помер.
What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
I'd have to say Vino Greco.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads, and I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say?
Главное,
And
под
there's
стол не
a
свалиться.
garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class.
Имбирь никогда не
I've got
повредит.
a rare Hungarian wine from Ega. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Color is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Ega at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal, the kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kutna-Gore.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Хорошо, что прокачано
There's
пьянство.
no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kutna-Gore, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Шел, шатаясь.
Guten Morgen.
Не
Gott sei
этот.
mit dir,
Вот
mein
этот.
Herr.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich.
Wunderbar.
Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Я удивлен до глубины души.
thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
You keep your mouth shut, you thief.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Я даже не знаю, не стану за вас драться, да легко.
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Ah, just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Was sagst du?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword fighting
Доказательства есть.
I'm no thief, and I won't be called one. Take that back.
Or what? You'll steal my weapon and then challenge me to a duel?
You're telling the truth, Emerem. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead with longswords. But, because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Kuttenberg Brotherhood, they shall be allowed an advantage.
Откуда вы знаете?
The Gutenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets, and the Germans will face them only in gambesons.
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher. You deserve it.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Wir können es schaffen. Agreed. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, we will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich! Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry, Menhard. I did what I could. Is it going to make things difficult for you?
Yes. The Kuttenbergers will have light armor, but we must manage it. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine deceit. Aber nichts. We can only restore our good name by victory in combat.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right? Is that a problem?
Bruderschaft, надо бухнуть.
You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Я готов.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. It is high time.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords. The Frankfurt Brotherhood will fight in light armor. However, the Kuttenberg Brotherhood will be granted the advantage of the hauberk, because Henry here present aggrieved them with dishonorable behavior.
Nicht nötig. Armor or not, we are the better fechters.
You got a lot of nerve for a young pup.
Enough of this. You will have the opportunity to face off soon enough.
Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner.
А если эти двое просрут?
As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, your father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come.
Now that everything has been made clear, you will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. For the glory of Kutna-Gore, let the duel begin!
Давай, мастер, только не обосрись.
End of duel.
Хорош.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel. People of Kutna-Gore, behold,
Хорош.
Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward!
There's no escape!
End of duel!
I yield!
Lady Luck is certainly not on Lindhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, get to it.
Мастер страйк, блядь. И еще раз. Пошел отсюда.
Henry showed Lindhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
У меня такое чувство, что мы 4 раза отпинали одного и того же. Ядрить он невезучий. То есть сперва его мастер 2 раза отпинал, теперь я его 2 раза отпинал. И кажется, вот эти двое там подтасовали.
Are you just going to stand there forever or what? Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutna-Gores will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Lindhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. Ready? Go for it!
Take that, shit!
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes,
На
good
мастер-страйк
citizens of
подловил его.
Kutna-Goре.
Хорош.
Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. No time to lose. Get to it.
Этот явно покруче.
End of duel.
Хе-хе, хорош, хорош.
It's finished. Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Ну-ка не застревай давай, мужик. Мне кажется, там благородным вообще не видать. Они там просто сидят за столом. Их посадка высоковата, низковата, то есть.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Так, внезапный ролик, пока я там еду разбирал. А это ведь у них главный. Сейчас будет что-то нехорошее, скорее всего.
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Я там такой, да изи давай всех, только не всех одновременно, а по очереди.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure.
Генри там руки
In
дрожат.
my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Шнапс в голову
Send for the
ударил.
best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. But what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers.
А в смысле?
Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Сложно.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Легонько сюда их.
Heinrich, fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Here! Ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Kuttenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, forward!
You son of a bitch!
The things he can do with his sword.
You son of
End of duel.
Затыкал.
Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Ready? Go for it!
Blade was singing. Stick it to him.
End of duel!
Затыкал просто.
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters.
У чувака вообще нулевая защита от атаки снизу.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Kutna-Gore, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Kutna-Gore. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Хорошо, что сохраняться дают. Но. Объявляй давай.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Оп, я на мастер-страйк напоролся.
He's fucking good.
That's how you know it's his sword.
Come over here.
What a
I can smell it from here.
Опять на мастер-страйк напоролся.
That one coming, eh?
The blade was singing.
he's handy with that thing.
Fuck him up. You jitters. Long come.
Don't hold back. Take him down.
He's handy with that
He's
thing.
fucking good. Oh, fuck. Dude, it wasn't looking. What a magnificent strike.
No.
The other bloke's still standing.
Ау, ау.
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
So much kicks out of him. I can smell it from here. I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. Get in!
End of duel!
Keep your distance. Lanka.
Плохо.
Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. No time to lose. Get to it.
For glory!
How incredible and
Трижды
truly
подловил.
unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today
Я люблю
are
турниры.
over. Now,
Турниры
all that
самое
remains
классное.
is to settle the very matter that
Турнирная арка.
inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is
Банщица
necessary.
даже не помыла его.
Just a short while. Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich hier, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar.
Deal.
Wunderbar.
Ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Найсу. Так, опять меня, блядь, одели в непонятно что. Эх. Через несколько дней. Ну, тогда займемся другими квестами пока что.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me,
Нам, в смысле, мне.
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Больше денег.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by
I dealt with Havel, so I don't need the book now.
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I could...
All right.
Take care, friend.
Я продал книгу виноградную. Мужик, простите.
To eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be
Не с той стороны. Ты узнал, где логово контрабандиста?
My humble respects.
Show me. I'd like to You.
Well, if... Ja, finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for.
Обратно. Хотя обратно, наверное, пока и не надо. Ристалище. Нет, это, наверное, как раз будет это место, куда надо будет прийти через несколько дней. Что вот сюда. Город настолько здоровый, что в нем аж несколько точек быстрого перемещения.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Go!
If you're looking for work, look no further.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
Ты чтобы посмотреть на меня и сказать, какого хрена вам, пани, тут надо? Какая еще работа?
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that bill?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place, and we also need a place to lay.
What's the matter?
Jerome.
And the others?
I don't know.
What if I'm...
You have 2 arms. We have a...
I understand. I'll be going.
All right, right.
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here. And now you know everything. I'll be with you, good sir.
Переоденусь я на всякий случай.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious...
Right.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys...
That's great. I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait?
Of course.
Excellent. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds. As soon as you spot one...
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out... Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack. In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends.
All right. That doesn't...
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw...
Where can I...
I shall take you there right away.
Forgive
truth, our time, and I'm...
I wonder what I'll leave.
I don't... Whether it...
What's
this? Of course, soup.
I'll get...
Meg.
О, секрет.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Hang on. What's this
Hurry
about?
up. Search. Got anything stolen? Show me.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief?
Да, похож.
People these days. Unbelievable.
Не сработает.
Oh, come now. Nothing too bad. You go right ahead. Let's just forget I stopped you.
Ладно, сработало. Пчелы.
This must have been something last night.
Так для распития. Сернар, здоровище. Чем собачку покормить?
Here, Mutt.
Кушай.
The chicken has had enough.
Да тут больше ничего нет. Ладно. Собаки стоит много пользы. До сих пор ее таскаешь с ней? Но она в некоторых квестах помогает по запаху найти то, что нужно. В бою помогает. За ноги кусает, отвлекает. Во время стелса помогает. Она начинает гавкать и отвлекать стражников. Так что сплошная польза.
God bless you.
Винный погреб. Наверняка там что-то лежит. Я 15 раз побуду, попишу, чтобы не сильно было скучно тебе. Ей!
Crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Серные фитили. И все? Весь этот секрет только так вот легко вскрылся? Ну да, чтобы не было не скучно, спасибо. А движение земли зашло, а мне понравилось. Прям очень даже вполне. Так, под соломенной шляпой. Надо погуглить. Видел сегодня Дэйм и Санчес были. Ага. Так, под соломенной шляпой. Ну-ка. Мешки находятся в 4 разных местах. Ну вообще пипец. Так, первый находится в юго-западной части двора. Юго-западная часть двора. О. Куда его нести, я не запомнил. Переноска мешков к месту вашего ночлега. Сюда. Я как дебил хожу с этими мешками, куда именно. Вот куда. Винус. С новым здоровьем. Закончил загружать записи стримов на YouTube. Ага. Саунд очень приятный, да. Есть такое. Так, второй к западу от колодца. И колодец. Вот колодец. Где запад? Вон запад. О. Так, это второй. Да хрен бы я их тут сам нашел. Только что в турнире участвовал. И на жизнь и на смерть бился. Теперь опять мешки таскать. Ох уж этот Kingdom Come. Так. Третий в восточной стороне от второго. Чего, блядь? Это был к западу от колодца. Что значит в восточной стороне? Стопа колодца.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Ладно. Понесли. И четвертый в той же стороне, только дальше. Почему там, кстати, лежит один мешок, если я туда уже два притащил? Прям все выгрузил или что-то осталось? Ну, 90% где-то выгрузил. Некоторые старые остались. Надеюсь, озвучку сделают, либо нейросетью доработают, чтобы приятнее было играть. Мне и так нормально. В эту игру играть после тяжелого рабочего дня. Ну, такая размеренная, да, на заводе, короче, отпахала. Потом приходишь сюда и опять такой мешки таскаешь, такой, ляпота. Действительно. Должен быть последний мешочек. Зато какие виды. Леса и горы.
What was I just thinking about?
Так, одного мешка не хватает. Кто спиздил один мешок еще? Первый мешок самоспиздился. Вот как так? Это волшебные мешки, которые по себе уползают обратно. Раз, два, три, четыре. Так. Где Иероним? Или надо поспать? Bloodborne или Секира не загружал? Нет, Bloodborne и Секира уж старый пипец. Хотя Секира, наверное, можно будет загрузить. Вот Секира, вот Bloodborne прям очень старый. Потом оказывается, что это не волшебные мешки, а соседи. Так. Задание нужно все 12 часов. Лучше делать это частями. Так, после 6 часов. Отдыхать до 6 часов вечера. Странное время. Я это все сделал. Наверное, как раз поломается. Ну, если поломается, то и фиг с ним. Самое главное мы сделали. Мы выведали секрет и пойти получить жалование. На лавочке спит. Что? Блять, кто? Что? Что тебе надо? Я вас факелом разбудил, ну простите. Надо его посмотреть, пока он не удалился. Он просто настолько старый Bloodborne, что мне немного стыдно. Как и Red Dead Redemption, который я даже не доиграл.
I have more questions. Ask away. How the luck here a true and if what is your word? I love but it's true.
Делаем вдох, делаем выдох. Делаем вдох, делаем выдох. И снова тащим все мешки. Делаем вдох, делаем выдох. Серьезно, кто-то ночью эти мешки растаскал обратно. Зато квест не сломался. Не факт. Единственное, что меня радует, что пока я таскаю эти мешки, у меня сила качается. Возьму дальний тогда сначала. Чем я занимаюсь? Я уже выведал секрет, я уже набрал лозы. Мне надо вернуться к изначальному квест-гиверу. Блин, как же какая графика вдали классная. Забытые технологии CryEngine. Тут, кстати, я видел на ютубе, где-то в городе запрятана секретная комната с разработчиками. Это комната с кучей парт, за которыми сидят скелеты в разных упоротых позах и чертят схемы города. Это выглядит так упорото, великолепно. Просто там такие скелеты в позах типа пытаются работать, дедлайны там. Упорото. Это будет потом погуглить, где это находится, секретное место, и сходить посмотреть на них.
Praise God.
Так. 6 вечера. 15, 16, 17, 18. И пару часов поспим. Я стою возле вас, охраняю. Вот, не дай бог они опять исчезнут. Может, благодаря Kingdom Come будет больше выходить проектов на CryEngine? Не исключено, кстати, это прям очень крутая реклама. Точно должно быть 4 мешка, я прям проверяю. Пять часов. 6 часов.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I did the best I could.
Lad, just because I speak kindly doesn't make me a fool. On the contrary, I didn't see you making much of an effort today.
But I was working.
That's not what work looks like. You've disappointed me.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
You're no match for us, fucker! He nearly killed me! Fuck! What? He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
Didn't see that coming. What?
Out of here! Quick!
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cage! Show what you're made of!
You're done here, you crook! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You'll get such a blow that
You
you'll
want
wake
to
up
try
on the
me?
pillory!
Surprised? Take that!
Ладно. Ай. Ну а чё он? Все же нормально было. Разработчики CryEngine до сих пор заботятся о своем движке, учитывая, какие по оптимизации выходят игры на Unreal 5. Но в Unreal 5 намного больше труда вкладывается, так что... У разрабов нет времени поддерживать этот...
I have more questions.
У разрабов CryEngine нету возможности поддерживать свой движок. Не помню, на каком движке делают игру про вампиров разработчики Ведьмака. Unreal 5. Ладно, так уж и быть.
That?
Псина. Хоть старый, зато какая игра. Да. Этого не отнять. Получилось очень даже очень.
Fountain? Where does the water come from?
Даже по графике очень красивая.
Middle of the city.
Ну, она вдаль. Вдаль она очень красивая. А сеты и персонажи, конечно, отстали лет 2015-го, времен Ведьмака 3 оригинального. Не заопровленного.
About that book? Yes. Yes. That's wonderful. I need every grow.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the
С другой стороны, действительно грустно, что почти все крупные студии переходят только на Unreal 5.
The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe.
Вот. А знаете, почему все крупные студии берут и переходят на Unreal 5? Потому что постоянная текучка кадров, постоянные увольнения приводят к тому, что людей, которые владеют внутренними движками, становится все меньше. Зато людей, которые сами изучили себе 5-й Unreal, их дофига и больше. И поэтому выгоднее не держаться за старых, а нанять новых. И переманивать еще у других студий. А если все работают на Unreal, то и процесс вливания и обучения будет намного быстрее. Печально? Печально. Почему? Потому что крупные студии И издатели думают только о деньгах и о скорости, чтобы побыстрее выпустить.
For your heir.
But it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot.
Оптимизацию многих игр незаметно, потому что многие люди овладели Unreal'ом.
I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry.
Так и живем.
So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell. A sweet red, a sparkling white, a
А все,
tasteful, correct.
победа. Ну, неплохо.
Your soul. An elegant and lean flavor. Light aroma of exotic.
Так, надо что-то скушать, и можно пойти в какое-нибудь другое место. Сыр. Пропавшая груша. Так, пока мы ждем несколько дней, как отсохнет квест турнирщиков, чем бы мне заняться? Желательно начать с этой стороны. В этом месте никаких квестов не видать. Добавок меня почему-то там не любят. Не видать, тут не видать. То вообще нахрен лагерь Сигизмунда на радостях. Надо будет туда потом сходить. Ну, тут вижу, что-то стоит квестами попахивает. Надо сходить. Мышковицы. Отправляемся. Я думаю, наоборот, движки внутренних студий лучше. Тем, что если сохранить часть старого косяка, то лучше обучать лучше тем, что могут объяснить многие нюансы движка. У дороги кто-то устроил привал, лежит пара бревен, маленький костерок, видишь путника возле маленькой повозки. Остается отдохнуть. Ладно.
Good dog, Miles. Show me.
Huh? Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Where are you traveling from, merchant?
Gott zum
К
Gruß.
пятому Unreal могут владеть только те, кто его создал.
Well, I hope you
Не
speak a
лагать
little of our
нормально
language.
и нормально не
We're not gonna
тормозить,
get
да,
very
будет
far.
только у тех,
Nein, no
кто его
German.
создал.
I am from Salzburg.
Ну и еще
Ich bin
самое главное,
Anton
что
Stock, Geschäftsmann.
игры выходят не оптимизированные, потому что их как минимум на год раньше положенного срока выкидывают. Оптимизация занимает огромное количество времени. Оптимизация и тестирование. То есть минимум год. Но такие боссы студии и издатели такие говорят: да какой нах? Еще год тратить на вас деньги, чтобы раздувать бюджет? Сосите библ, выпускаем продакшн. Народ схавает, побустит на форуме. Главное, чтобы продажи были. Та-да-та-да. Попробуйте сказать по-немецки. Давай.
How's business? Not so good, what with the war and all that, I suppose.
Не вижу немецкого.
War is not bad. The prices, they go up. Everybody, they need my Salz. Risiko ist Profit, mein Freund.
Ah, so the war is good for you, is it? But what if you get robbed?
My protection is good. Sigismund, he gives me safe passage. Verzichtete sogar auf den Zoll. Verstehst du?
I thought you said Sigismund waived your duty.
Ja, ja. Sigismund is good king. He know trade is important.
The damned injustice. You're turning a profit while our people's houses are burning to the ground, aren't you?
Was? Ich verstehe dich überhaupt nicht. I not understand.
Yeah, well, I don't really understand you either.
Was?
But I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't
Вот
trust
поговорили.
Sigismund if I were you. He's a bloody scoundrel.
Ja, ja. Das ist eine schwere Zeit. Zoll, Gebühren, Schmiergelder. Dieses Land ist beschissen. Aber das kann man nicht verstehen.
Ладно, давай торговать.
Zu verkaufen?
Ты чё? Ты... В смысле у тебя нет денег?
Let's talk about the...
Ты ж говоришь, там
Sehr gut. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
такой, там, это... Дофига всего. В итоге сам помощь. Зачем оптимизировать игру, когда игра купилась во время предзаказов? Вот-вот. Вроде же первый Kingdom Come собрали деньги на Кикстартере. Разработчики студии были нацелены создать игру мечты. Что они и сделали, да. И при этом студия, она, в принципе, была независима. Ну, не считать того, что им дофига денег перепало от независимых инвесторов и непосредственно правительства Чехии. Репутацию компании один раз можно отбить на предзаказах. Из-за хорошей репутации второй раз не получится. Золотые слова. Вот именно поэтому сколько мы ждали второй Kingdom Come? Дофига и больше времени. И вышел он намного в лучшем техническом состоянии, чем первый Kingdom Come.
God bless you.
That is true. You've always had my back.
Из одной бади пёсю пьет, я умываюсь слюнями.
Aren't those guys sad? Ugh, it's late.
Show me.
Show me your schnapps.
Worried about the... Well... That... I... was glad to be a...
Can I spend the... I'll pay you well if you let me spend the...
But all I have is an old straw mat.
That's enough for me. Let's agree. How's this?
You really... Thanks.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith,
Зато Kingdom Come отбилась за одну неделю.
she arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't
Очень
like
даже.
it. He won't even
У
let
них
his
все
apprentice
замечательно.
do it. And
Они
it's
все
a
сделали
pity you
правильно.
weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy, even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchtal, and that's about...
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't...
He suspects something.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's
Why not try it? We can start right
Очень
away.
турнир, это я люблю.
Don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about you.
They're hired hand.
I'm certain.
You're a
Да, сынку, не все. Погнали, погнали.
Greetings to you.
Good day. Careful.
Here you go.
Батрак, стой, блядь. Батрак, я понимаю, что ночь, но... Ладно, где там мне сено обещали? Где сено, на котором можно спать? Карта я купил. Я за 40 вот. Купил кровать. Где она? Что из этого кровать, блядь? На той стороне? А, ну неплохо. Удивляет, что до компании долго доходит, что они где-то просчитались. Мировая индустрия, она пипец инертная. Что поделать? Сколько еще конкордов за 400 миллионов должно провалиться? Купить корчмаря. Так, батрак. И в ту сторону. Батрак. Батрак.
I heard about the
Бойцовский
local
клуб.
fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Я пришел тебя отлупить.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good.
Я согласен на
Here
больше.
you are.
Мы поняли ошибки Конкорда, поэтому будем продолжать в том же духе. Да-да-да, это вот именно то заявление великолепное. Пяу.
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good
Ну,
fight.
это сделал заявление Герман Шульц. Или Хульст. Который был текущей главой
You deserve
Sony
this, though. All right?
PlayStation сектора. Ну так его же понизили недавно в должности. Так что за провал Конкорда он ответил головой. Плюс было закрыто несколько проектов, которые находились в разработке мультиплеерных. Следующего давай.
What's going on?
I'll have it, and you.
Where can I?
Behind the.
What's going?
I haven't heard about it, and you won't.
Промежик. Проежик. Не этот. О, проежик, иди сюда.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
So girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to...
Here it is.
Thanks.
Still believing.
Boink.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Да, целых 10 грушей. Тут целоваться не надо лезть. Следующий. О, ты сразу здесь? Молодец.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse.
Сих
I'm
пор
still
был
acting as a
вооружен.
squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it.
Useless.
Вот, неплохо.
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that
Тихо,
smile
дышать,
off your
дышать,
face.
дышать.
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Грозный воин, блядь.
Useless.
Come and get it. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
О, в клинч его давай. В клинче мы сильны. Да. У нас перки есть на клинч.
Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye,
Жаль разработчиков, которые делают игру 3 года и больше, а потом приходит и все отменяют, и вообще закрывают студию. Ага, это самое печальное во всей ситуации. Самое печальное в ситуации — это когда у вас студия, которая делает хорошие синглплеерные игры, им приходит начальство и говорит: сессионочки сейчас в моде. Там Fortnite, короче, собирает до хрена денег. Вот надо сделать так же. Вы с завтрашнего дня делаете сессионку. Ну вот, они делают 3 года сессионку. Выходит, сессионка не выстреливает. Приходит начальство и говорит: ну что ж вы такие плохие разработчики, мы вас закрываем. Ваша сессионка не выстрелила. Нам нужна та, которая выстрелит. И закрывают. И вот самая печальная ситуация. Так. Вернуться. Корчмарь. Я победил.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kutna-Gore where people batter each other just for coin. Disgraceful.
Нечестивцы, отлично, это мои братюни.
What's going on? I haven't heard, and you won't.
Найс. Так, еще тут где-нибудь что-нибудь. Вот тут кто-то. Бегу проверять. Вспомнить кулачные бои на скеллиге. Кулачные бои на скеллиге были хорошие. Особенно когда выпустили медведя. Такой: а теперь надо победить Бьорна. Я такой: да окей. И выходит настоящий медведь.
God bless. Show me.
По рецептам. Не, рецептов нет. Держите 2 креста. 2 ножа.
Let's talk about the prod. Well, I'm glad you.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious.
Подозрительные
I
вещи.
don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for.
Так. Внутри дома. Что у нас тут такое?
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads
Блин, я его напинал и отпустил. Я не знал про книгу.
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say.
And where does...
I already told...
How big is the reward?
You won't believe it.
1000 грош, это неплохо.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it.
I understand.
Did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Год ночью пойду спать. Давай, ветеринар, давай,
Thank God,
добренькой.
no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers?
Unfortunately, you're right. Nobody would even dare fart around.
If you have...
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer...
Well, they did tell me if I
What do you know about the...
Why do you ask? Did something happen?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of... I even heard the good...
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd...
Mary, mother of... Greetings.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy.
Это я
I need to
могу.
get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
Подковы
They were
ебаные.
supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith?
It's not so simple. He sees the
I see.
young fella. He's a trouble.
Oh, make...
Oh, Pascal. Whenever I saw he messed up one.
Oh, great.
Really?
So, how...
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever... See you later, my friend.
2 комплекта подков. 2 комплекта подков это 8, что ли? Не, ну, наверное, хотя бы 2. 8 это не по-человечески. Ничего без батьки не могут. Подкову, блин, сложнее ковать, чем меч. Не попадаю нифига.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Это раз.
cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Случай. Серьезно, пары ударов не хватило. Ну все, 2 подковы.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working,
Я
talented fella
такой,
you
да.
are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You
В общем,
mentioned something
я, в
about
принципе,
payment?
не против.
There you go.
Я
You won't buy a
любвеобильный.
castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a
Она у
good
нас
girl.
особенная.
Different?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when
Fine.
It's not far at all. Well, my friend.
Доставка подков. А, прям вообще рядом. Это ручей. Говорит, через ручей. Ну, как бы и ручей, да, но это лучше, блин, а не ручей. Кровь.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Кровь. Кровь.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Сразу кровь я приметил на крыльце. На них закончился первый сезон манхвы Соло Левелинг Рагнарёк. Закончился быстрее, чем оригинальное произведение, на 47 главе. Я думаю, его доить будут и доить. Кстати, вот, пока я вспомнил, всем советую почитать манхву. Называется «Система всемогущего дизайнера». Замечательное произведение. Очень много прекрасного юмора, постановки и вообще. Чувак-строитель реинкарнировался в роман. Ну, стандартный сюжет для манхвы. Ну, в общем, чувак-строитель. И он реально там...
I'll be with you. How's the watch going?
реально там строительством занимается.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late.
I...
Did Victoria have problems with...
No, definitely not. Although...
Can you think...
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and...
Ясно.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war!
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. Naturally, a few fellows were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but...
Who's this mystery?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big hat. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Это же не соответствует названию, так как герой качается не один. Правильное название в переводе с корейского. Не я качаюсь один, а только я могу поднимать уровни. Так что у них, наверное, все нормально. Потому что главный герой никогда не качался один, с ним была целая армия. В его тени.
God, excuse me.
Просто соло-левелинг звучит круче.
Greetings.
Этого нет.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Do you have any idea what happened to her? She lives alone. Everyone around here knows that.
Everyone knows everyone around here. Miskovitz isn't a big place. Why would something happen to her?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse.
What goes around? I have a clean conscience.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? You'd better take that back.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh?
Ты там
You
мужик
waited for
там.
her, and...
Enough! You've been asked.
Ты серьезно полезешь в драку с рыцарем вооруженным доспех одетым.
Sacra!
Блядь.
You're better than I thought.
Я тебя даже не ударил, я буквально споткнулся на тебя, ты уже сдаешься.
Had enough already?
Yeah, and I really don't. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a... But I really don't know anything else.
All right.
Фига, он спринтанул. Владели Сигизмунда. Мне владели Сигизмунда... Мне владели Сигизмунда не рады. Где у них тут вход-то, блин?
Don't.
Главное, чтобы меня из пушек не расстреляли просто на подходе.
Nice and slow.
Не пукай, блядь, скачи.
Quick. Quick. Quick.
И себе дорога. Ну, если игра считает это дорогой и позволяет мне скакать на лошади без управления, то все хорошо. Кто я такой, чтобы спорить?
Come on.
Здравствуйте.
Whoa.
Меня пиздеть не будут? Нет? Здравствуйте.
Oi, you! Come here!
Здрасте.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Это пару грушей впустишь? Я с Мышковской кузницы.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy.
All right, you can go.
Ладно. А, ну да, баба сказала, типа так сказать, ладно. Фига, я думал, меня тут сразу будут агрить на меня. Весело.
How can I help you? I'll have a look at the...
Гацены. Ладно, хотеть.
Let's talk about... You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you have?
Ого.
You'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Самое интересное, что случилось в последней главе, когда ГГ проходит испытание на получение класса. Случился мета-момент внутри произведения между Арнабе и Манхвой. Так. Рассказывай.
A hard bloody hit. Good day to you.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought...
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every... But all you can do now is a bit of archery.
Why'd they ban?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up.
So what happened?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. Because Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore. And they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like...
So there won't be any fighting?
See you soon.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is up. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least.
Thanks a lot.
Farewell.
Я ж только что был у Близки Пятися. И тут главное не попасться никому на глаза. Никому особо важному.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka.
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, pet.
Sorry.
Then...
You silly doggy.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to...
Where can I find this soldier?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across...
Thanks.
Так. Его тут задет. Блин, а это оказывается... Сейчас мне кажется, этот... Бартмот черный, или как его так звали, с которым мы тренировались вместе у фон Бергова. Муса.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Ну вот опять.
It's just that you look muscular.
Болезнь называется Netflix.
Wealthy.
Часто раздражает важных людей.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times.
Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer?
I did
Dora,
indeed.
the Explorer.
From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king.
Кстати, удивлен, я думал, что весь лагерь будет нам враждебный.
I was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors. Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no, he did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Справедливо. Но никогда не знаешь.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Why did you leave your...
That is a very personal question. And we are not now.
I'm new to the camp. If you don't have too...
Well, I suppose it will be all right. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But
Что? Громче.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green
Я
just
так
now.
понимаю, что он должен лежать.
Talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurva.
Tell
my belly hurts. It's killing. It's from the fucking pigs.
Mate. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes.
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten...
We put some mushrooms someone found in the... Oh.
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But...
I have something for you that should
Как
work.
хорошо, что у меня с собой все,
Drink it.
что нужно. Эти слабые.
Thank you.
Well?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle.
I still feel like I got run
Ты
over by a
аж,
team of oxen, though. It'll
аж
be all right
подскочил.
once I get a good meal in me.
Настолько встал на ноги.
What did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman, now she sent someone to try and change my mind.
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
But Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the earth opened, seeing as you two used to meet up.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just...
What were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here to the east, there's a small clearing in the forest where there's a pair of big birches.
Good. I'll look there.
Но это не объясняет, откуда там кровь.
Got it?
I know. But tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over...
Если подумать.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but...
Could have. So tell her I'll take... And if she wants...
И о ребенке.
She can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here.
Now that sounds like I'm going to see her now.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Could you show me again? Though it is true that it did not go too well last time, did it? But that does not matter now.
Веди меня. Да что ж опять целоваться все лезут, а?
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench,
God be with you.
tub of water.
Keep the
Nothing
peace,
out of the ordinary.
and we'll
Come
stay
on.
friends.
Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge of it all?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest.
I'm sorry.
The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania. As far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, so Grozav commands the camp.
What do they say?
Hey,
and you shall be forgiven.
And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, I've already met a few, if you know what I mean.
I do. Admiring the charms of the bathhouse maids is one thing, but sinning is nothing to boast about. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her, and to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
I'm sorry. In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Yeah.
What do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory.
Чувак, по сути, какому-то левому мужику вообще все секреты слил. Потому что я шпион. Ну, в некотором роде я и есть шпион. Потому что из-за другого короля. Так, а это там вон, непонятно где. Это что? Томаш.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get...
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to bring me something. So that the interested...
Ладно. Тонкости.
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kutna. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those... Now, if I had a...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that Cumin... But if you could get a good look at it...
A replica?
Of course. Basan won't notice the difference.
Fine. Where can I find...
Here in the camp. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you can watch out for Basan. See you later.
украсть реплика.
Good day.
I'd like to
Your first time, eh? What's it to be? Longbow?
bow.
All right, I'll get him. Come back when you're ready.
Готов немного пострелять из лука.
I'd like to.
What's it to be?
I think it.
All right, of course.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Everybody form a straight line. And loose. That's how it's done.
И пристрелялся еще.
Smack bang in the middle. Smack bang in the middle. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Another 5 points. Ah, красиво. Victor.
За столько времени тратить ради 45 голды. Не. Турниры все одинаковые. Сколько раз уже делал. Надо починиться. Так, у меня опять куда-то сдриснулись наборы бронника. Так, подойти ли мне к кузнецу, чтобы проверить... А, наверное, я его должен украсть, и тогда только можно будет сделать реплику. Купец.
Greetings. What do you have for?
Word about the... Huh. Aye. I'm glad you found what you... Show me...
Набор броника.
Word about... Well... Do you accept... That's more like... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Take that!
Так, получится ли... Тихоряну шару по-быстрому.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
No, you
I'll
don't!
grant you help.
Так, копия Искупителя.
Burning.
Да, так она даже не это.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Sakra. Almost got it done. Good. That looks finished.
Нормально. Сейчас этот квест доделаем, девочку спасем или не спасем, и спать пойдем. Так. Вернуть искупитель в сундук или подкинуть поддельный искупитель в сундук? Да, мне кажется, чем больше тут у них будет проблем, тем в итоге нам будет лучше. Так. Копия.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
А вот это, мол, настоящую.
Good afternoon.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward. Just
Тут
as we
грошей.
agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you...
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. See you later, my friend.
Так уж и быть.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Не лагерь, блин, а лабиринт. Лошадка моя. Шевелись, плотва. Не так, кнопка.
Quick! Go! Go! Oh,
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head. Rest me here beneath the tree.
You're Victoria.
Чья кровь-то была?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. Right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it.
but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and
А
saw
потом
the blood,
выясняется, что ребенок родится
I
смугленький.
came to my senses. I wiped
Ну
off the
так,
blood with an apron
потому
and my
что отец
skirt. It was
черный,
everywhere.
но не уточнили, какой именно.
So I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
И о нем забыть. Он сказал, что позаботится о тебе.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse.
Ничего хорошего в этом лагере их не ждет.
If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Что ж. Такой вот исход. Что ж, всем большое спасибо за сегодня, большое спасибо всем, кто смотрел, большое спасибо всем, кто был активен в чате, вы клевые. Продолжим на недельке дальше. Как говорится, зайка.